do love some of that good piano. That piano be pianolicious. Pianicious. Delicious. Hi, Octa. I'm sorry that I'm probably going to play other games before it. You know? It is what it is, right? I've got games I want to get to. Games that were gifted to me, games that are like I've been talking about for a while, you know. Oh, what? Hello? Here we go. We will get to it. We will get to it. Okay, gallery. I haven't started this one yet. Oh my gosh. Look at these paintings that Ocker did. Stalker is wild with it. Stalker is insane. Okay, so what do we got here? So we got that. Oh, we... Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, there's that. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, so we did that. I don't even know what's over here yet, so we gotta... Because these, like, will fall at some point. Okay. Well, let's see if we can do it a little bit faster. Fuck me in the fuck. Yeeg. Hope you are doing well today, Octa. I know, sorry. I've just got like other stuff I want to get to. Please don't hate me. That's pretty fast. Explode! Come on. Oh, what the hell is this? Huh? What? What is it? Oh, it's like a sticky hand. Okay. How does that work? Okay. What? Oh, I didn't grab this. Yeah, I gotta grab that. Oh, nice. I do not... Fuck. Dragon Quest, I don't even know if I've seen any of like the gameplay of that stuff, right? Wait, I wanna... I know I could have beat the level there, but I wanted to see like, how would I, So how would I... Do I have to like... Like, can I not, like, if I like... How would I get up there? Do I need to somehow not grab that? So that gets there, that gets there. Like... What? Oh, is there a limit? Oh, there is a limit. Okay. Is it an action RPG? I know it's an RPG of some sort, right? Fuck. Oh, a basic RPG, turn-based? I mean, I guess, like, I consider... Yeah, I don't know how you actually get up to the coin. Like, is there a way of, like... Okay. Is there a way of even, like, dodging that? I don't see how there is. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Okay, I'm a ghostly girl in a ghostly world. Life in plastic. It's fantastic. How are you, Goofballicus? Ye who is the goof. Fucking Astic? What is it about Astic that you want to fuck? Aesthetics only? Pseudo limit break system. Huh, interesting. Problem is, go down here and then you've got this, but like I don't know how you get down there. Unless there's like a spots I haven't seen. Oh, there's shit up there. I assume that you need those like once you. Oh god, where even is so that's down there? Holy fuck! It comes out their butt. Okay, was he still doing like? Because I know that like one of the first. I know one of the first like Dragon Quests was designed by him. Did he continue to do that like even after? Okay, so you can go down here. Okay, so I assume I need to like do this. Jump up here, go here. I'm so good. Okay, I am learning though. I am learning. Does this actually help me at all? No, I don't think so. Beans. It really do be. Oh? Sunkissed Dream, I received a gift. What is Vicky sending me? Vicky just gave me a gift. I don't even know what she sent me. I gotta see what she sent me. What the fuck? What did you do, Vicky? Crimbus. Child of Light. Okay. Want you to eventually play this. It doesn't have to be anytime soon. I know you have a backlog of games, but I wanted to gift this to you. Crimbus. What did you do? You just gifted me a game. Thank you, Vicky. I don't know if I've heard of this. Have I heard of this? It'll happen. Thank you though. I appreciate it. It will go in the. Have I heard of this? I feel like I may have. Regardless, thank you. Okay. It's from 2014. That's a very cute style. That's a very cute style. Thank you. Alright. Oh, why'd I turn that off? I need to stay ghost for a bit. So how was your day today? Okay, we do this. We go over here. We grab these. I don't know if I need to get up there. Because even doing this and then jumping up here and then doing this, like, gets me up here if I'm not awful at video games. Yeah, I will look forward to it. I mean, as you noted even in the text there, it's like I've got a lot of games on the current backlog, right? Octa wants me to play the new game by, what's it called? Angelus. Fucking hell. Angeline Era. It really wants me to play Angeline Era, and I don't know when I'm gonna get to it. Please? Okay. Ah, fuck. Steak and Shake? Nice. Yeah. I mean, I was thinking about it just the other day, and I was like, Goof, you need to get to Prey at some point. And whenever you get to it, it's fine, right? But, like, I was like, I think that could be a game that you'd really enjoy, too, you know? But it was also, like, you know, it wasn't, like... Anything I gift a friend is, like, it'd be cool when you get to it, but it's not, like... I know people are busy. Okay. Can I get over there? No. Fuck. I wonder, can I use 2 of those walk things to get over there? Because that would be the best part if I could somehow. Obviously, I need those. Can I... Wait, can I get above? I can. Okay. So I need to find a way of... Is there... There's not a death zone there. Okay, okay. I can do this. There we go. Disorganized and conflicted. Ain't no worries. As soon as you get to stream again, you can get to it whenever you feel likes it. I do be a JRPG enthusiast, you know? It do be one of them things that I get enthused about, right? Okay, yeah, so that doesn't get over there. Let me see. Lurk can play a gifted game? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it looks pretty and definitely in a genre of stuff I like, so I'm always down to try some new stuff. Continue the brain rot? It makes sense, makes sense. So how do I get down there? It's like, what happens, like... So why is this here? So, okay. So that does kill that. I don't... Oh gosh. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. I mean, you're taking your own life in your hands there, you know? That's all I can say there. Ocker had to have so much fun drawing these. What can I say? It's Cat Elisa. It's feline Lisa. It's feline, you know, Lisa, you know. And then like the, what is it, the Scream? I don't know if that's actually its actual name, but you know. You're anxious? Do you mean about being at a con, a massive con, or just going to that, or going to that, overstimulated this entire trip? I mean, it's going to Disney World is like super busy, and I know that's like Christmas is just a busy time at Disney World from all I've heard. Right? I mean, Tetris is also a game which kind of can be a relaxing game for reasons, you know? What am I even trying to do here? That didn't work. I mean, I just don't know what I'm trying to do right now. Obviously, I can get up here. Offy brain, yeah. Okay, no worries. Enjoy your lurking. Hope you have a fun time at the con tomorrow. So like I can get over here, right? But it's like I don't know how that helps me, right? The thing is, like, to get over here, right? Like, the problem is if I use the bomb here, I won't be able to, like, use the bomb over there and then try and uppercut below the floor. So I could, like, blow this up, right? You know, even going over here is, like, that doesn't have near enough, like, horizontal reach, right? Just like the little wiggle is just so cute. And like her tongue sticking out. Like truly not a thought in that head. Truly, there is no cranial activity in there. The bird gets the... I didn't realize that the bird gets its own phone out. That's so good. I bet it's on Twitter. That's an appropriate joke. We can still dead name X to make that joke. Yeah, I don't think that there's enough space over there. But yeah, I am looking forward to seeing you stream more, Goof. But only if, like, you know, you'll have fun with it and you want to do it, right? I know Vic is on vacation right now, which is why I have not seen him stream in the last few days. Though obviously he's still playing game, which I am going to stream in the new year, so I can't watch him play it. I mean, I've been starting to put together some games for my own purchasing, you know. All right. That will be fun. I mean, I just like chilling in the stream of my friends, right? That is a enjoyable time. You know what? I'm gonna go to the next level. I still don't know like what that thing does. Oh, is that the cat with the pearl earring? That did not do how I wanted it to. I feel like I need to have nya 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 on me. That's not the button I want to press. That is so true. Every time you say it, it's even more true than it was the previous time, you know? Okay, so that works there. So that is like that. Okay, fuck. So do I need to go over there first to get that? Nya nya nya. Nope, too low. How low can you go? How low can you go? How go can you low? Dave Grohl is a blow. Yeeg. I pressed the wrong button. Eat my beans. Beans! I will. Mother bean bleamed. Fugglamaglugmakug. That is the technical term, by the way. Okay, so it's L blue. Oh, do I want to use the boots of Boots Manatee? I was too low. I demand a recount. I just remembered a song because of that. I demand a rematch. What is it? World Leader Pretend? I think it's the song I'm thinking about by REM off of the album Green. That's the song I just thought about. I think of like random songs, you know? Okay, I probably do want to have... Okay. That's not the button. That's not the button. Nya, nya, nya. Okay, so we want to do RB. Okay, so I want to not jump on that piece of Bleem. My bleams. Okay, no, no, no. No, no, no. Wrong way. Nya, nya, nya. Wrong way. Okay. Beans. Flugma glugma cug. There we go. I think that got the coin and the Fleeblesies. Oh god. What does this one do again? This one does the... Yeah, it does that thing. But like, what is this? Oh, beans and a half. Right idea, I think. Correct idea, beans. Okay, I think I need to do it just a little bit lower. Or higher. Or drier. I mean, I guess I can do it like that, so I don't have to entirely no-scope that, right? Flug. But it is very fun to no-scope that, you know? 360, etc., no-scope, etc. Okay. So that's when I need to, like... I missed it because I wanted to get the sticky hand, but, you know, like, the correct idea was had. Okay. I need to press LB, not LT at that point. Latomley and Damonson. I wanted to beam. I wanted to beam, you know, the verbular tense of that word, you know. Why was that? Was I somewhat stuck in the wall? Beans. We are dealing with amounts of technology not known to any feline. Why can't I move? Why was I... I feel like that if you stay too long in one spot, you sometimes get caught in some of those crevices. That's weird. Like right there, I got caught a little. Oh, we did it. Okay, saving a spot, because this is exactly where I want to be right now. Oh, it's over there. Okay, so how do I do this? Why is that over there? I mean, fuck you. Fuck off, bot. Wait, I know what I need to do. Oh god, I hate that. I know what I need to do. I know what that's there for. You see that? That's what you're supposed to do there. That is actually what you're supposed to do. Oh, almost, almost. I'm really glad I save stated here. Because that is pretty cruel. I mean, I'd want to see the speedrun do that in one take, you know. See, I'm kind of killing myself just right there. I mean, I guess it's like... I mean, technically, I don't have to, like, I could just 360 no-scope it, right? But that would be pretty fucking hard. Nope. Too low. Oh. Fuck my beans. Eat my cheese. Oh, that was so close. That was so fucking close. That was actually close. Man, see, at least, you know, some of those first ads were like, there we go, nice. We're trying to sell me, you know, the cheapest viewers, but now they're upping their advertisement by saying that they're trying to sell me the best viewers, right? Where in Bean's name am I even going? How? Beanular? What am I even bouncing on? Remind me. That doesn't even blow anything up. How do I... Music is a vibe. It's a bop. It's a jam. Why didn't I didn't even collect the thingy. Oh yeah, so we're watching Donnie Darko, right? This Saturday. Johnny Jarko. Tommy Tarko. I think I've seen that movie back in college. I do not remember much about it. Excited to see it again. I feel like that there's a mechanic interaction that I probably just simply do not know about. Because I am not understanding what I'm supposed to use either the gum for in this circumstance or le explosivo. Okay, maybe that. Oh god. No! I was so close! Please? No! I could have done that. I could have done that. Nope. No. If Penguin shows up tonight, we will have to tell him about your liking of the music. He's not the one who made it, but it was obviously, you know, he worked with the guy. I know he mentioned the musician's name before, but there we go. Nice. That was pretty fast. I am pleased. That's something like I wanted to do. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna nya nya nya? Oh, we gonna see it? We gonna see it? Le pyramide. Oh my, that's a large one. You pyramiding to the max. I'm Globic. I mean, that beats the level, but I want to get the coin. Really? So I need to like jump in a different way as to get up there and then get on top. And then I did that wrong. Fuck. I'm bad at the games with Vimeos in them. Not what I want to do. No. No, flump. I pressed the button wrong. There we go. I timed it wrong, but I had the right idea. Not that. Mother of beans. Not it. Let's do that. Okay. Not that. I timed that wrong. There we go. I think that's what I wanted to do. Yes. Perfect. Now we have gotten the coin. Light boost. Okay. Pardon me. Okay. But like, how? I think I see how. Yes. Beans. Bulb. There we go. We have obtained beanular form. Oh god, and beans. Okay. So do we have to go down there? So, well, we got that. Do we have to then climb up? Do we? How do we? Gluten? Gluten shooting me Putin. I cannot be eating the gluten. I be shooting and I be pooping. I be eating too much of the gluten. Not that. These statements have not been made by someone who is at all gluten intolerant, but... Sometimes I say words, you know? That do be how it blue be, you know? So like, if I... No. Some of these are hard. You know what I'd really hate is if the Russian president got into crackers. And by crackers, I mean the things you eat. Otherwise, you know, I do not want to see Putin on the Ritz. That's one of the most awful things I've ever fucking said. The lowest barrel pun I've ever made, I think. I think the barrel... I alone decided what is funny. I decided that one was not funny. Do crackers come in barrels? I guess. I mean, what kind of crackers are we talking about? Are we talking about like the crackers you eat, or are we talking about, yeah, what is a Cracker Barrel? And I don't mean the restaurant. What is the restaurant named after? Are these fucking drunk ass white folks that get so sloshed that they crawl into like barrels? Oh, beans and a half. Okay, that was actually a little closer to what I feel like I need to do. Beans and a half? Luck, my gluck cug. I am stuck with the muck that I shrug. Okay. Okay, It reminds me of, like, you know, I don't know if y'all have these roadhouses in Texas, but we have some restaurants up here in the north, you know, called, Texas Roadhouses, where they sometimes have, like, you know, peanuts in buckets. None of them are called Peanut Bucket, you know. They're like Texas steakhouses, you know. Penis bucket? I'm assuming that if y'all had any, like, proper, like, steakhouse roadhouses, they would not be of that quality, you know? It'd be probably better than that. I have no idea if what I'm doing is the correct amundo. You know what? I kind of want to see if, like, what Psychonauts 2 is going for, because that's a game I've considered giving to a lad called Victor. Subpar vendors of meat. Yeah, I'm imagining so, but it's also like, you know, I'd imagine that y'all would certainly have some decent stuff down there. I mean, we just kind of consider that y'all have more ranches up there or down there than we have in, you know, these here northern parts, you know. Beans. Cats. I've thought about, this is a little random, about like if I was to ever, you know, commission fan art, you know, I'd want to commission fan art of my comfort character, you know. No, I was so close. I just needed to, I was so close. Okay. That was very close. That was the best attempt I'd had so far, so that was good. I needed to collect the wings first before I could use the wings. You know, you might not have ever thought of that before, but you know, you have to collect an item before you can use it. Oh, that was close, that was close. Beans and cheese? Beans and cheese. Pardon me. I'm having some of that Glen turret tonight. Sometimes I like try to press the button and it doesn't press the button, so the game does not register as me having pressed the button, so or I press it a little too early. Blue morning. Oh, I'm close. Blue day. Can't you see things my way? Blue morning. Can't you see what your love has done to me? That's a Foreigner song, I think? It's been a while since I listened to that. I haven't looked up any like Foreigner songs for bass. That may be interesting to look into. Okay, yay! I don't know how I would get the coin there. Oh gosh, it's lagging from how many attempts I had there. That's so funny. The FPS of the game isn't lagging, but the playback is lagging. That's so funny. Barely caught the bottom of that. And that one attempt that got up there. That's so funny. Do the flip. And do the twist. I gotta actually figure out like where the fuck I need to go. So like I can do all this bullshit. Don't give me that feel good bullshit. I'm in the Hi-Fi double T first class traveling sector. I think I need a lead chat. is the lyrics for that? I always forget what the actual lyrics of that song are. Money, Pink Floyd lyrics. Don't give me that good bullshit. I'm in the high fidelity first class. High fidelity first class. What is it? High fidelity first class traveling set. And I think I need a little chat. First class traveling set. I'm in the high fidelity first class traveling set. Okay. Dino dancing to me in the game. Thank you. I'm trying to remember the lyrics. Like, you know, I grew up with that album. Like, I think probably, even if like you didn't listen to a lot of classic rock growing up, you know, I feel like that's still an album and a song you would know, right? I mean, it's off of, you know, Dark Side of the Moon, right? So like, we're talking about like truly one of the you know, best known songs of all time, right? Oh, I know what I need to do now. I was doing it wrong. Okay. There we go. Okay, well that was wrong. I hope you're gonna have a good holiday season with your family, though. I'm just gonna be spending time with my family, my parents, my brother. You know, that I did wrong. I did that incredibly wrong. Ooh. What did you buy him? Nope, did that wrong. Oh gosh. Ha 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 ha. I have bought Rain World. I have not played much of it. I don't think it's my kind of game. I don't regret buying it because it's definitely it is a game for a certain kind of person. You know, Wayward is a friend of mine, and his probably favorite game of all time now is Rain World. I have watched him play many... Oh, that didn't go well. I have watched him play many, many, many hours in that game. So I am very familiar with the game as a viewer, is what I'll say. I hope that he enjoys it. It is certainly a interesting game. Yeah, that worked. Nice. That was a tough little input there. I was thinking that I was gonna fuck up the flip input there. So there I got that. Jumped, Did the flip input just right. Slipstream key. Okay. Eat my beans. Can I do that jump? Is that even possible? Or is it like that is just... Kaylee, what? What? I'm gonna eat some beans. Huh. Ooh, you found it. Okay. Oh. I don't know how I can get that other key. I missed. not what I want to do. I have an idea of what I want to do. Oh, not that. Okay. Nope. Nope. Nom 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 yam yam yam. Me when I yam yam yam. I do it yam yam yam. That's not the button I wanted to press. I wanted to press another button. As you know, I pressed the button. No, I pressed the button too early. Me when press button is hard to do. Okay, now this is a question of beanular activity. Okay, well that got that at least. Some of these are... Oh, this is a gunnular level. If you give El Gato a pistol, wait, what? Does this stop time? I want to simply look at the level. Can we look at the level? I want to look at the level. Okay, so there's a thing there. Beans. Give me beans. Give me beans. Give me beans. Give me beans. I with the flobe. Okay, how am I gonna fucking fuck? What the well, what's the timing on this bullshit? Don't give me that something flume. Blah, 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 blah. I'm in the high fidelity first class traveling set. I think I need beans. High fidelity first class. That is the how you say that lyric. First class traveling set. Beans. I wanna. Oh yeah, I wanna. I am known for saying true things, you know. Have you seen me? Have you heard me? I say true things. It is one of my skills. I live a truthy life. Beans. I wanted to hit the one above that one. No, I wanted to hit the one above that one. Ah, flunk. I wanted to... Okay. That was somewhat beanular. You know? RB when I get over there. RB when I get over there. RB when I get over there. And then LB when I pick that up. You see that? That's part of the plan. That's part of the planular. Aha! Close. If you give a cat a gat, it's gonna want to shoot it. And if you give a mouse a cookie, flobed. I wish to come up with new languages that mean absolutely nothing. Yes. Yes, and I got the coin too. Yes, everything went to plan. Oh, did you see that? Gorgeous. What, the beans? Woohoo! What? Okay, that was close. Oh. I'm glad that skipping worked. The pit. Oh, God of beans. God on beans. Many beans. I eat beans. So clean. Hello, penguin. How are you doing tonight? That is true. Though I just got to this one. How does this even work? Okay, it's LT there. The cats are going pretty okay. I have done pretty well in here, except for this one. No, I did this one. Which one have I not beaten? This one. This one I have not beaten. I'm not sure what I'm not nyan. This one, I feel like there's something I am simply truly missing. My brain is not computing with this one. The other ones I think I've beaten. Like, let me look at the world. So it's like I've beaten every single other one of these. Other than this is the one I just got to. Some of these I didn't get the coins in. And Wayward has already told me that he's gonna make me cook on some of these levels, so like... This one... Oh, I guess the halo means I did it without save states? Is that what that means? I think so. Yeah, so... Like, why give me 2 versions... Well, no, I mean, like, to get that thing next to it, you have to beat it without the save state, right? Or I don't know. I don't know if there's different ones, or there are certain ones where you have no penalty for using save states, and some there is a penalty. Or, not a penalty, but you just don't get the special item. Do I have to put, like, maybe these on, like, different ones? Yeah. Whenever I listen to that, a part of my brain just shuts off in the best way possible. I mean, That's the problem, is that, like... Like, I can go over here and grab this. But it's like, where am I supposed to use which part of this? Because, like, I could break through this here, right? And then bomb, like, I don't know, here. But then it's like... I mean, I'm not quite sure, like... Like... What the fuck is up there? Hello? Why is there a Necronomicon up there? Hello? Look, these cats are too innocent to be, like, dealing with, like... That's a black yarn? I don't even know if I can get up there. Like, I don't even know... Well, okay, maybe I can... I'm sorry, my kitten, but you must die. God, that sounds very wrong when I say it that way. That's not what I wanted. Okay. No, okay. So I don't know if this is even like an alternative solution or if it's just something else entirely. Okay, what are we even doing here? So like, so I can pick that up. So I can do that, but this achieves essentially the same thing, right? I'm gonna have to reboot my brain. How much fun did Stalker have drawing these paintings in the back? Like, God has to know that she probably was just giggling sending these to you. I have to hope. I have to imagine. Because this is art. This is truly art. To be honest, this reminds me of some of the stuff in, like, I was just looking at some of these, and this, like, reminds me a little bit of, like, Pizza Tower. I guess a little bit of the Wario, because, well, Pizza Tower is influenced by, like, the Wario Land games, right? And there's just some of that irreverence in here. I feel like there's just a bit of, like, that just silliness there that I've seen in some of, like, the Pizza Tower stuff. I didn't play a ton of Pizza Tower, but, like, God knows that this is, like, special. So it's like, I wish I could grab both this and the other thing. I wish I could somehow find a way of blowing this up and still retaining a bomb. 'Cause I can't use... That's pretty... Oh, okay, not good, actually. Actually, though, that's... I want to do that. That's good. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. I might have found this alternative solution. Okay. Get over there, get close. I'm sorry, my dear kitten, but you must die. But... Wait, no. Because... Fuck, I can't get back up there. That's the fucking problem, is I can do, like, a cool thing like that. But then the only way to get back up there is with one of these flingmadoogies. And I can't fling us both up together, you know? So I can get up there, but then it's like... The only way to get back up there is, like, by doing that. See, now I've seen two different exits, because that has, like, a black yarn exit with, like, a special item up there, but I don't know how to get to either of those, right? Wait, I have an idea. How to get to the regular exit, I guess, but... No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Wrong. Okay, well, get over here, and then let me... Kill you? That didn't kill you. Okay, well, at least we solved it one way, right? Look at that. Look at that. I did it. I did it. I had to time that to kill one of the cats. Which is so sad. You're making me kill the cats, penguin. You truly are a sadistic penguin. What do you have against cats? What do you have against cats? The pit. Alright. Oh. Wait. I get it. Okay. So now we're here, but now what? Okay. Shoes and key. Okay. Okay, we're up here. I pressed the button wrong. In that I pressed literally just the wrong buttons. Here we go. Okay. Oh. Infinity has been unlocked. Oh, beans and a half. I mean, at least I got that fast with no states. But it said states restored 1. Like, what does that mean? Beans? That worked entirely. Where are we? What? Do I even need that second one? Do I need to like get up there in order to hit like the platform right under there to lift me up there? To lift me up to where the key is? Cause I probably need the fucking gum to get that key. And I think that other wand is there to use if I can, to use on that little thing there to get there. No idea how I... Some of these coins are like wild. Absolutely wild. Wait, what was that? Poof. Okay. Does it say poof magic? Abracadabra. Wow. Poof. Okay, okay. I'm just noticing the little details. Just picking up the little details. Just trying to experience some joy in my life, you know? Okay, so... So, man, I don't have to, like, use it right away, right? So I can do this right there. Boom, boom, boom. Beans. Okay. Do you come back? No? Fluck. How? Oh, wow, 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 wow. I'm so glad tomorrow's Friday. Okay. Man, they had to do... What is that? Is that Kronos eating his child? Is that the... Which one is that? Saturn devouring his son. Yeah. The Goya. Like, that's just... Like, what in hell was Ocker doing? Like, what? Ocker. Stalker. Oh, Cronus. I guess... Kronos. Directly on the walls of his house. Oh, gosh. Black paintings, yeah. Did not provide a title or notes. Poor guy. Like, no one paints this on the wall of your house feeling good about yourself. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm looking at this thing going like, I mean, obviously it's got Scream. I think that one of those is like, one of those like, I don't know, the one with the water pouring out. I don't know what that's a reference to. Obviously one of these is Mona Lisa. She was, what can I fucking say other than base, right? Oh yeah, Goofball was saying that he really, really likes this track. By the way, I was like, there is a non-zero chance that you show up, and I was like, we gotta give you that word so that the that's not how that works. Bunch of milk. I saw it all over the floor. I did see that, but I didn't know like the reference one, right? I mean, they're all funny. They're all funny, you know? I mean, just like the silly ass like smirk on like the Mona Lisa is like so funny, you know? I don't know what the statue is a reference to, right? Then there's like, what is that? The girl with the pearl earring? Is that the one I've seen? Girl with the pearl earring. In The Hague. No, I haven't seen that one, I don't think. What's the one that I saw in like... Was it in Romania? Was it in... I'm trying to remember. I've seen one famous... It might be a Da Vinci. Is that Lady with Ermine? I think I have seen Lady with Ermine. Yeah, I think I've seen Lady with an Ermine. That one's in Krakow, Poland. I think I've seen that one. In person is what I mean. Because I studied abroad in Budapest, and we did a weekend trip with like my school group to Poland. And that was also the weekend in which I visited Auschwitz with the group. That was less fun is the way I'm going to put that, but I will also say one of the most impactful, single trips of my life, singular like experiences of my life. Yo, morning, Vix. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing this fine Thursday night? I mean, other than saying, yeah, I got to travel to Auschwitz at some point. Other than talking about that experience, I'm doing quite fine. The milkmaid statue. Wait. Oh, so the milkmaid, that's the painting there. And then man attacked by babies. What? Oslo, Norway. Whoa. Well, we were talking about so if you see all this stuff here, like, this game is made by Sadistic Penguin. I guess I can... Actually, probably what I want to do is maybe try and get this one. This game is made by Sadistic Penguin, Stalker Rocker, and the person they had do the music and sound effects. And I was asking about the different inspirations here for Stalker, all the paintings that she very carefully ripped off in a very, very creative way, right? Oh, that didn't work. And like, Ocker is a friend of the stream, and obviously Penguin has dropped in a couple times. So, oh, I didn't even notice the American Gothic in that one. I didn't notice the American Gothic. That's so funny. Well, like, Ocker also has, her VTuber is like, I mean, she has a very distinct art style. She has a very distinct art style. That's just, it is like this. Her VTuber like model is very much like this. She's got a style and it works so fucking well. I mean, that's one thing that's like just so fucking admirable about, you know, artists that like have a, you know, a style that they do and they stick to. Like, I want to try writing music at some point, but it's like I listen to so much different kinds of music, right? And it's like anytime I listen to an album, it's like, man, I could write something in that style, or no, I should write something in this style. And it's like, most funny, yeah. Lament for Icarus? Which one's that one? God, I do love... But it's like, I listen to an album and like, I go like, man, I could write something in that style. When I listen to a different one, it's like, man, I could write something in that style. And it's like, yeah. I feel that's so much fixed. And I mean, I haven't tried to write songs yet. I've came up with like one riff that is like a, like more what I'd imagine more like metal-ish. And then one that's like more like pop punk, but like maybe a little more, maybe not like entirely like just 1/4/5 or 1/5/4, but like has like a tritone progression or whatever. I don't know. So I know I don't know a ton of like basic chord progressions, but I want to throw in like stuff. But then I was looking at, I was talking to Tudos in one of these streams, and do you know the band ISIS? I know, unfortunate band name at this point in time, but they're kind of a post-metal / sludge metal, atmospheric sludge metal band. And their album, especially, I've got a bunch of their albums, but especially their album Panopticon. I'll link you the Wikipedia for it. Maybe. This is one of my favorite albums of all time. This album right here. It is a like literally one of my favorite albums of all time. It is in the best way possible, repetitive, slowly building, atmospheric, but it's like of like slowly building riffs, some like growled, screamed vocals, but like also some very rough singing, but just, and it's just like, but it's something I could play if I had a bass that was tuned in B standard or something. Because there are some transcriptions of bass riffs on like Songster, but they're like all like the lowest string is down in fucking B, and I'm like, yep, I do not know how badly that lowest string, because like I'm thinking rather than like getting like I want to get like a bass with like a fucking hell. A precision configuration of the pickup. But it's like, I'm thinking what I'd really want is I'd want to get a bass that I would dedicate to being in a drop tuning, like a actual drop metal tuning, not like a drop D, but like something, maybe a four string, but something, because like I'd want to like write bass riffs that are in a metal tuning. I don't know. But yeah, you really should listen to that album. You should give that a proper listen to that album. I adore it. I fucking love it. One of my favorites of all time, as I said. Ah, fuck. Drop D isn't too bad to get into. Share me that at some point, because I need to actually try and play that one like Persona riff that I linked the other day, and I still haven't worked on it. As I said in my Discord, like I have been working on synchronicity and all my lovin', you know. Stubborn. Yeah, DG isn't too bad, yeah. But it's also like I want to work on like learning like Killing in the Name of, but it's like just tuning that one string down really isn't too bad, you know? It really isn't, but I feel you when you're saying, I just, like, no, I get it. Did I miss the... Did I somehow miss the gum? Did I just not grab the gum? There we go. I mean, it really depends. Like, do you need that open D or do you need that D sharp? That's kind of the main thing, right? Oh, it just moves the fingering? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, then that's a different story. If it doesn't need the D or D sharp, E flat, you know, then fine, you know. Just like I know that, like, I haven't worked on learning this song, like, what is it again? What's that one? Do. Oh, Feel Good, or what is it? Feel Good Inc. That one I know is like what, an E flat standard, but like, I mean, you could play it and just transpose it up a half step and just still play the riff. You don't need to. You can still learn how to play it without that, you know, but. Feels good. I mean, that's not quite it, but you know. Yeah, it's just like I've learned how to play that riff at least at one point, right? But it's like one thing I was looking at was okay. Oh, I could time it to do that to help me get that. I actually might do that. It's like I'm working on like I want to work on just playing through songs in full too, right? Cause like I feel like you mentioned this at one point too, where it's just like I don't play songs all the way through all the time, and so I get really tired when I try and play a song like from front to back, right? And I'm just like, no, I just want to make sure I have like, let's do that. That's not gonna help me. Well, that works right there. Okay, we at least beat the level. Right now I'm just trying to beat some of these levels rather than worry about the coins. The only way I can help you is encourage you like I encourage myself. Keep on practicing. Oh no. That repainting. Please, Stalker. I feel Stalker like laughing at me from behind the screen with these drawings. In the most respectful way possible, you know. Infinity. Oh gosh, there's fucking heaven. There's heaven. Tudos is both a good and bad influence in so many of the best ways, right? I know, right? Well, that's like, God, I was talking about this, you know, the other day where it's like, I got this set up. I got the truss rod adjusted. And now I've got so much fret buzz. I've got so much fret buzz, and it's really fucking me up. Because, like the action is so much better. Like, I can play so much easier, so much less effort to press down the string. But it's like... So, like, probably Saturday I am going to drive back over there and go like, hey, you just did the truss rod for me. It plays great, but I've got so much fret buzz, and I want to make sure that I don't get that fret buzz when I'm playing, because there's just so much. It's so much. Like, the tone, even, like, on some of, like, the higher frets, like, it still buzzes a little bit. It's like, the action's just too low. I don't know if that means I need the bridges adjusted or just the truss rod loosened a little bit. Oh god. Oh, what the hell? How does that work? Huh? Oh, hell? Oh, fucking fuck. That's so funny, though. I mean, you should play bass. Do it, bitch. Motherfucker, I dare you. Play that bass. Make that fucking stanky face. Like, ugh. Like I said, I've been working on Synchronicity 2 by the Police. Because that's like it's such a, God. See, talking about it, you know. Oh, see that? I still have I probably don't need to do that, but like if I do, where is it? I mean, I kind of inflicted on myself. You're going to hear some of that awful fret buzz. I mean, I'm not going to plug it in, but the cursive, the acoustic bass, you know, thing. At least I tuned this, you know. I gotta get used to that string cross because I'm not used to that. It's such a fun little riff. Then so. Do you hear how bad that is? God, you hear how bad that fret buzz is? It's so fucking bad. But it's like, it feels so nice to play. I barely have to press the strings down to play the notes. Feels great, but it sounds like shit. I mean, I'm going to bring it in, and I'm probably going to buy a wrench set of for myself soon. Because I'm like, but that's like, most of the song is right there. I've just played most of the riffs you need for the song. And it sounds great. It's such a fun song. I really do like some of those Police songs. And it's also like, there's songs that like I could sing with too. I was looking at, earlier today, I was also looking at like Every Move You Make. But yeah, have your bass professionally set up, you know, in a way that actually sounds good as opposed to what I have right now, you know. Eat my beans. Because I mean, fret buzz, if it's like set up like nice and low, at least maybe it'll like feel good. Like I feel much better playing this right now. Even if like, you know, like it sounds like the Beans Neems. Like Beam and Marcus, you know. Fuck. But yes, continue to play. I mean, God. I would say like, yeah, keep playing. We could jam together. And it's like, even if I like went up and hung out with you and Tudos, it would be like, well, 2 bass players and Tudos. I have heard of there is a metal band or like a math core band of some sort that's like or a metal band that is like 2 or 3 bassists. That's what I'm saying. Oh, classic. See, I never played at that point. That's incredible. See, I was part of like my youth group worship team in high school. Except I was, you know, a fucking singer, like some prima donna, you know. God. Who do I think I am singing in front of people, right? I'm just such a fucking poser, right? How far up can we go? We definitely dropped like a fucking rock. You did what you could. I didn't know you've been playing bass for that long. Dang. I feel like I'm such a baby in comparison when you're talking like that. I know. I'm joking. As the new instrumentalist of the group we're talking, like, right? I mean, as I've said, I'm still very enthusiastic about learning and getting used to it. And I am still just like, I mean, I'm taking IRL lessons now for the last couple months, and it's just like, I'm thinking about it and going like, man, I'm still very enthusiastic and excited about playing bass, and I'm just so happy that I'm still just like, it's been about a year. Coming up at the end of January, it'll be a year since I've got my first bass, and I'm this is I'm in my early 30s, right? This has been like a new hobby I've finally picked up after years of going like, man, I want to pick up bass. Man, I want to pick up bass. And the thing is that now it's like, I feel like knowing a little more about like guitar theory, and obviously a bass, is tuned in fourths. I don't remember. So what is it? Fourth, because like what the bottom four strings, E, A, D, G. What's the top two strings on a guitar? I know it's like what that's a high E. I don't remember what the other one is. I know there's one that's like a fifth. It's B, E. Okay. And it's like, I feel like I could probably, like, having actually dedicated almost a year to the bass, I could probably start to understand guitar a little more better than I could back in like high school. I want to stick with, like, I was talking with my teacher, because I think he primarily teaches guitar, but obviously bass too. And like, I was like, he was saying, we could mess around with it if you want. And I was just like, I want to stick to one thing so I can concentrate on that one thing, because I want to keep learning. I want to get better at that one thing. I don't want to flake out on like continuing to learn this thing. I don't want to say like, all right, I've gotten to an okay spot, let's work on something else. No, I'm not going to ever master this thing, but I want to get competent enough to play on stage. I want to be able to play in a band on stage. Not necessarily singing, maybe doing backup vocals, but like, I want to be able to play this thing on stage. Because it's like, it's not the, I feel like for some people, it's like being on stage at all is like worrisome, right? I don't know. Obviously, I'm a different case in that, like, I have, like, I have a little bit of performance experience, right? Oh, I pressed the wrong thing, Because, like, for me, performing on stage, it's like, the reminder of what I had, like, for, the reminder of, like, last or early this year was just like, oh yeah, I really enjoy being on stage. It was just like, I'd done like a murder mystery dinner theater, like 2018? Was it 2019? It'd been the first time I'd been on stage since college. It was fine. It was fun. But I hadn't like done any talent shows, hadn't done anything like that. I hadn't sang on stage in a while, and it's just like, oh yeah, no, I'm nervous leading up to it, but once I get on stage, it's like, nope, I'm good. I'm in my element. lead singer syndrome. Get them on stage, get the eyes on them, and it's just like, yeah. What can I fucking say? It's fun. I mean, I can be pretty low key at times. Like, I can be chill, I can be quiet, I can be whatever. But like, I don't know, get me on stage and it's just like, yeah, no, I'm meant to be here. I'm gonna refill. I don't know what I'm refilling with. I have so many options. That's the thing. So like, usually I want my first. If I'm gonna have whiskey in a night, if I'm gonna have scotch in a night, it's like I want my first one to be the good one, and then the second one to be like, yeah, I'll pour some Toki. Not Toki. I got up the Balvenie Double Wood Single Malt. Alright, what the fuck are we doing? So it's like, obviously it's like, oh fuck, not that. Eat my beans? Wow, you suck. I feel like everything up till like, not that. Okay, so like, I've got to figure out what to do here. Because it's like, well, I could do just that. Alright, then that's actually perfect. Fuck. We almost had it. Because I wanted to be able to get that coin. So we could do like that and then, ah, fuck me. So I want to... Beans and beans. Maybe I got like super lucky with that jump. Because it's like, fuck. Like, that's good. I guess I can fall down there. That's true. That's actually factual. Okay. Perfect. Yay! Okay. I don't care that I restored the state. You know, we got the coin. We beat the level. Oh, what are we doing here? Penguin! I'm writing a letter to what the fuck is that, dog? I'm writing a letter to your manager, okay? I hope you understand that. How can I write a letter to wait, can I even fit 2 fucking cats through that fucking gap? Nya nya nya. God damn it. Wait, what? I need to see that again. Did I see that fucking yarn float? Or am I crazy? I didn't see the yarn float. That was something else. Yeah, I gotta see something. No, okay. Fuck. What? I guess, like, first things first, I can just do this, right? Wait, I think I have an idea of what I want to do. It's like what I'm thinking of is that like if I can get like wait, what? Hey, let me choose something. No, I need the gun to get all the way through there. What the fuck is that? Uh-huh. I just don't know how to get over there, because I mean I've at least gotten like I've beaten that, right? Cat tech. What? What? Huh? What? Can I please get that? I want to get that before I... Okay, sure, whatever. I guess. Why not? You nerd? You bean? You slice of cheese? You bit of undone potato? Okay, what do I do again? Ha! Okay, the center there. Fine, whatever you want to do, dog. Whatever you can do. Beans. Okay, right trigger. Okay. Okay. I have become El Gato. El Gato? Oh god. I mean, I've never used, okay, we're gonna get the coin. Let me see. There is no spikes on the other side, so as long as we can, like, do it from a low enough height that we don't launch off the fucking top, or the bottom, I guess, you know. Kill plane, kill floor, you know. Okay. Okay, LB. Too low. Okay, sure, I guess. You know, if you say so, my dog. My friendo, my pal. My compadre. Cat cannon. Or fish cannon. Beans. Sure you can. Yeah, you can. Please? I have desires to get coin. I have failed you, my beans. Beans. How many beans must one human being eat to become a real human being? Here at Metallama.tv, we ask the real questions of philosophy and existence in this sad and sorry world. Tune in evenings at 7:30 Central. I cannot be the only person who says like some of the most unhinged shit either by themselves or like if you point a camera at me, I just start gibberish, you know, gibberish ass shit, right? I at least hope so. Otherwise, I feel like I am just. This is my insane asylum, and y'all get to witness me, like just gibberishly speak into the void. Except people are witnessing me speaking gibberishly into the void, right? Really? Really, Vix? Really? Really? Are you gonna come into my stream and tell me that? Then again, like, I have not hung out with you enough in person to be able to quantify this, but I feel like that if I got Tudos to speak to your character in person, you know, we could have figured these things out. We could determine the veracity of your statements, let's say. You say very unhinged things to your coworkers. See, that would be the category of things like that Vix could say to their coworker, you know? Given that Vix and Tudos are well, I guess still coworkers. I mean, that was like when Buddy came into stream the other day. Well, she's about to leave our current place of work. Friday is her last day, except at least this time it's of her own will and not like the beginning of the year. So like she will no longer be a coworker after tomorrow. Good for her. But like that's why it's like, well, okay, you're in the Discord now. I am sharing my online persona. Like, she had seen like the Crazy Taxi run. She was aware of, you know, me being on Twitch. I think she had dropped in like once or twice before to the stream. But it's like, it's different when it's like, oh yeah, you are being let into the Discord where like unhinged things happen, and I am more of like the unfiltered self I show to other people outside of work settings. I'm pretty no nonsense and I'm very competent when it comes to just regular, you know, work stuff, right? It's an entirely different thing when it's, you know, off stream and it's like, yeah, we're talking about like, you know. Wait, I don't want to on reverse gravity. That's the problem. Wait, how is this possible? If I have enough power to punch through this, I have so much power that I go like the fucking off the bottom of the screen. Well, I hope that we can get Tudos in here to judge the veracity of your statement, because I think that that would be a very good thing to determine whether or not you have seen or you have said things hinged or unhinged, you know? I mean, I've only gone to a concert with you and had dinner with you once, right? So, truly, I cannot judge the quality of your hinged or unhingedness. Obviously, I have seen some of the things you've said about certain video games, which I think definitely lends credence to you having an unhinged side, but you know. I don't know. Personal experience is definitely one that would have a better quality of which to say, but you know. Fuck. 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 No, I jumped. I could have just landed on there. And that would have been exactly what I wanted. Got the coin. Nah, that was a little too early. Oh, that got the yarn at least. So let's get the coin, because I think that actually shouldn't be too hard to get. Let's see if I can do this one without the nah, too much. Oh, that was so close. Too early. Dang. It's such a little gap to get what I want. Cause it's like I wanna it's such a tiny window to hit like that side of the wall there. You know? That's the one I wanted. Perfect. A below average sized window? Okay. I mean, only if you want to. Switch and slam. Come on in, Switch. And welcome to the slam. Come on in, Switch. If you want to slam. Come on and switch. If you wanna slam. Come on and glitch. Don't you wanna clam, don't you? LB. I mean, actually, I get what I want to do there, yeah. Dang. There we go. Okay, so, LBLT. Wrong theory. Theory of a living person. Flug. Wait, am I a stupido? I am a stupido. There we go. I wasn't flinking of. Let's get this one quicker. Because now that I know what I need to do, I think I should be able to get this in one beam. Maybe, I think. Beans. Yep. No states restored. Jet hook. Oh my gosh. I get what I need to do here. Did I actually get that first try? I got that first try. What do we got here? We've got Ghosticus. Oh, I didn't even real. Wait. Why? So, how come cat can breathe in outer space, but the bird can't? Does the cat simply not need oxygen? Is the cat already brain dead, so not having oxygen doesn't matter? Is she just powered on pure whimsy alone? Is that the lore? Is that the cat is simply too stupid to realize that it needs oxygen to breathe, so it's all good? I mean, I'm glad that I'm glad the bird's here, you know? I'm glad the bird's here to keep us company, but and you know, the bird is, you know, keeping itself safe, you know, in a astronaut suit. Well, why doesn't the cat need that, you know? So now we're up here. I have found my way up here. That's not what I wanted. Not quite, not quite. I have an idea of what I need to do here. This is partially it, right? Partially it, right? Like, this part's right. I think this part's right. There we go. Traveling wave. What are we doing here? Oh, that doesn't... Okay, well... So the other one does not stay on it? Okay. Let's do that, just for the Helsinki of it, right? That is unfortunate. I ain't no fortunate, Nate. No. I've been learning more songs with pick right now. I still feel like I want to play more songs with like my fingers. It's just like the songs, it's just like the original people used pick, and it's just like I want to get better at that. I don't know. Because it's like I like some of the clankier, like punker sounds and like more metal sounds you can get out of like a pick. So like yeah, I mean the only one I've really learned is more pop punk than your finger plucking. Yeah, I've learned it on fingers because I was still learning like finger style rather than pick when I was learning the song. I only really know All I Want. I don't think I'd be able to sing it and play it at the same time, but that's, you know, not that Dexter did that, but you know. You know. You know, I learned it just mostly on my fingers, you know, first. I haven't tried to play it with a pick. Might be useful, but it's just, I was strictly just learning stuff with my fingers at first. I hadn't picked up a pick for a while. Wow, that's interesting. Wait, that's wild. I mean, I've been mostly like looking at like Blink and you know Green Day songs for like my pop punk stuff, right? Well, I've looked at a few other songs, like, you know. What the fuck am I doing? God damn it. I want to try and land on it and then, like, be able to travel with it, you know? Dang it. I need to jump when it's high so I can land on it when it's low, right? Fuck. I mean, that's kind of what I wanted to do, right? Oh god, that's jumping way too high. Wait, this works? No! Wait, I could just do that. And then push it? No, come back! We did it! We did it! This is so fucking silly, that solution. Wing tricks. Okay. Oh, I don't like this in the slightest. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, dog? I guess I can flip back over and just go here, right? I mean, that level, I think I did figure it out mostly, like actually, right? I'm pressing the wrong button. Not that, not that, not that. Okay, I need to go in that slot. Oh no, if I go over there. Okay. Fuck. I'm glad that you still can love some of your own levels. Lord knows you probably lived with those levels long enough that you're like, I loathe seeing these in the morning. Wait, I think I need to get to that at that state. I think I need to be there like that, and then... Oh, no, I forgot to... I need to get to the iron. I need to get to the iron. RB if I can get there. RB if I can get there. Nope, no, not that. Let's... I feel like I could have done that there. I mean, just like a musician that's like, you know, had to play the same song over and over, you know, to get a recording done, right? Like, play testing your own levels, designing them, and obviously having someone like... Oh, so fucking close. Almost there. I'm glad you still feel some love for your game, you know? I could understand if it's just like... God, I don't want to see this thing again for the rest of my life. I'm so close. Because I feel like I only have the one... Like, let me see. Yeah, I only have the one reversal. I only have the one V6. Oh, yeah. I'm just like, I'm trying to be empathetic and realize, like, you said you've been working on this for like a decade. Truly a labor of love, you know? But then it's also like, you know, like, are you thinking of making anything else? Or is it just like, all right, you know, I've made a video game. I have made a video game. Like, I'm good. Because I feel like being able to, like, you know, make a video game, do something like that is like... I mean, I guess I just don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's probably too personal, right? Like, too much in the weeds about asking that kind of stuff. But it's just like... To even be able to do it once, right? I'm lucky enough to get to be able to sing on stage, right? In front of the audiences I've been able to. I don't know if I'll ever be able to record something like, well, I guess we did the recordings of the Crazy Taxi songs. Oh, I had it there. I hung out with a lot of theater people in college. I didn't major in theater. I ended up majoring in philosophy. And something that people told me, like the people that were really into theater, that were really big into acting, like the people that were getting like some of the major roles. And because I never got really a starring role, I got like one starring role, like kind of once. It was kind of, I got to be Judas / John the Baptist in Godspell once. But like, you shouldn't major in theater. You shouldn't try to act unless it's what you have to do. Unless that is like, you have that drive. You have that feeling like, this is what I need to do. This is like what gives me purpose in life. This is one of those things. That sounds like that sort of thing to me, you know? Where it's just like, you know, for some people, it's just like, they have something that's just like, this is what really gives me joy, right? And if making video games and creating art in that way is what really like drives you, you know, then like, I mean, fuck, what can I say, right? And I admire that, because it's just like, I really enjoyed doing theater in college. I wasn't ever like the best actor. I was fine. And I don't think I'm even like the best. I don't even think I'm like the best. Well, I'm not the best singer either, right? I'm a pretty okay one. Obviously good enough to get on stage and enough of a sense of confidence to be willing to get on stage and sing in front of a lot of people. But like, I'm realistic about my talent. So I don't know. I mean, there's some people that have said I'm pretty good, and I'm just like, I don't know how much I believe you, right? Yeah. Is this even better? I think that the best art is, as selfish as it sounds, the best art is made for yourself. Like, what do I want to see? What is the kind of video game I want? What's the kind of music that I want to listen to? I think of it in terms of music right now at this point, because, you know, I'm, you know, someone who's thinking about at some point, you know, making music at some point for myself, you know. I don't expect to ever, you know, be able to, you know, really make money off of music. I just want to do it at some point. I want to be in a band. I want to be able to play on stage for people again. Okay, we did this, so now I need to just get over here. Because I think that, like, making art and making stuff that makes you happy, I think is, in a lot of senses, just... Oh, I didn't even see that. Wow, I got lucky there. I pressed the wrong button and managed to find the coin there. Because I think that just finding the stuff that, like, you want to play, you find your players that way too. Because it's just like, if you're trying to chase trends, if you're trying to, like, okay, like, and I mean, I don't want to disparage the people that make stuff that follows the trends, right? Like, enlightenment has been unlocked. Is that what that's called? I have to look at this. I'm sorry. Enlightenment, not achieved. Where the fuck are we going with this, dog? Infinity. Wait, let me just see where we start in the grassland. We go to forest. We go to the caves. We go to the mountain. See, that almost looks like a slug cat in the caves there. That almost looks like a slug cat. Except I've watched way too much Wayward. I've watched way too much Wayward. Then we go to the sky. Somehow we find the art gallery above the sky. Oh, art is truly heavenly. But then above heaven is space. And then there's infinity and beyond. And then there's enlightenment. Right? I can't even say. Water hazard. Okay, okay. Oh God, what? Okay. Like, what are we even trying to do here? What are we trying to do here, dog? What? I am not even. I have no clue right now. Fuck. I mean, I've just got to figure out like the mechanical interactions here, right? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, we just did that now. Okay. I miss input, but you know, there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that here, right? Okay. LB. Fuck. I needed to do that first and then, you know, do it right? I didn't even press LT. I didn't even hit it. No, not that. Okay. I need to do that. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Okay, okay. We're here. Wrong button. How do I? Okay, we got that. So where am I? What am I supposed to do here, dog? What? How? Where? Like, I've got this now, but like, so what? I can get up here? God, the cat be zooming. What do I need to, like, somehow... What am I doing? El Gato is going where? Like, how? Okay, wait. Is it just always the same fucking angle? Does this cat Gato just always do the same angle? I guess it always does. I think it does. I thought I could affect the angle, but I guess not. Did I go the wrong way? Where the fuck do I go? I do not know what I'm doing here. In grasslands under 530? Well, I guess I haven't done... How did I even solve this one again? I forget. I forget how I solved this one again. Replay ghost have been unlocked. Nice. I just had to do that. I should probably actually beat this level, right? Should you though? Or should you hang out in Metallama's stream and have a good time chilling? If you want to go to bed, that is entirely valid and validicious, you know. I support you, you know. That's true. I want you to be happy, my friend, you know? Because you being happy makes me happy, you know? Well, have a good night, my friend. Take care. Don't be scared. Eat an eclair. Say au contraire. What a fucking buck. Hausga. Cause like, if I don't have this, if I don't leave that down here, I can't get up there. Or like, I need the... How do I... Like, what is the route here? Like... I need to somehow bring it up there then again? How? Because this was like the one... Oh, hi, Wayward. I just went back here because I was like... We'll just show it off. Because I just unlocked... Because I just saw this where I needed to... Not gonna turn that on. But like, I wanted to buy it at least, right? I was like, let's get that. And then I was like, well, let's do that. Because I am up here in space. I'm space. I'm in space. I've been working on these. I didn't work too hard on this one, but I was looking at that one. But I was like, I haven't beaten that one. But I was like, you know, I was like, I should get this one, you know? It was like, you know, get certain amount. I haven't. I know this was in the demo and I didn't beat it. I think I need to put that up there. Okay. Cause I feel like I need to go here. Whoops. As soon as I like, and then go down here, not that. I don't know. I haven't used like save states too much. I probably should use them more. I mean, Penguin said that I've used so few that he was impressed. I've started to use them more and more. I've started to use them at least a little more. You know? Oops. So I'm not trying to torture myself, you know? Oh yeah, no, this one, I mean, there are certain levels that are just really hard anyways that I have to figure out using save states. Oh god, I need to show you one level where I'm like, it took me a bit to figure out, but now it's like I saw I'm gonna call it a nega yarn, and like, I'm gonna call it the Necronomicon. I saw the Necronomicon. For some reason, the Necronomicon is in fucking Super Puzzled Cat. I mean, let me find it again. Was it in the sky? No, it was in the gallery. I know it was in the gallery. This one. This one took me a bit to even just solve in the first place. I don't know how to... I figured out how to solve this one by killing the other one there, but like... That. Like, what is that other than the Necronomicon and the Nega yarn? I don't know how to get up there. I don't know how to get up there. Nya, nya, nya. It was... I was talking to Penguin how like these are just all incredible. Oh, that's the one where they're all mourning over Icarus, that one in the center there. And then what is it? Made with Milk or whatever. American Gothic. I don't know what the one that's with the 2 hearts is. We were talking about some of these. You know, obviously Saturn devouring his child, The Scream, classic. Mona Lisa. I was looking at this and going like, Ocker had to be like having so much fucking fun making these. Ocker had to be having a whale of a time. So I can get up here. But like, this really is just, I see this and I go like, man, art's great. Like, God, this is the silliest fucking thing I've ever seen. I love it. It's so fucking goofy. It's so taking the piss out of itself. It's going like, yeah, Puzzled Cat is love. Puzzled Cat is life. I mean, should I write a review like right now on like here we are. Hi. Store page. Very positive. Very glad to see that. Live review. There we go. I don't know. Do you have a review on here, Wayward? I feel like you'd be like near the top if you were. So there we go. I think you can. Even if you are friends with the developers, I think you can. I'll allow it. If you need permission, I give it to you. I mean, like what, right? I at least consider Ocker a friend through you at this point, and she's a developer on the game, so it's like, okay, like at least a mutual. I don't do it very often either, but it's like this feels a little more personal given that I've interacted with Ocker and with Penguin, right? And like I don't leave a review on almost anything, right? But it's like, you know, I feel like there's a more of an imperative for like, oh, I know the people who've created this. Like that makes it a little more personal, right? That means that like even something as small as another positive review could mean something, right? I don't know. It's small, right? It's a small thing, but so yeah, there's a lot of these secrets. I know I don't know if these are like I wonder if that'll help. No, it doesn't. Okay. I was wondering if that could help me like reach back up here. I mean, I'm going to get to 100 hours in Persona, goddammit, but actually, I'm curious. I will say that one video you showed me is I mean, I don't know how the voting's going. I'm assuming that Hunderline has a pretty strong campaign. And as Joe said, the propaganda campaign for Rain World is 2 years strong. The contingency of his fan base, I feel like the contingency of his fan base that wants him to see like Rain World really loves Rain World, as opposed to those I'd be in that faction, because I think that there's a chance that that game could be okay. I want to play it and see for myself. Given his, I don't know. Did you watched his whole Danganronpa playthrough, right? That's the thing, is that like it's very entertaining, but his reaction to V3 Chapter 1 really soiled that whole playthrough, even with like all the other stuff happening. And that was, I think, legitimately a shame. But I don't know. It's hard to get into, right? It's hard to get into. A shower? I guess there's stuff there. I'd say more like drain, whatever. Oh, the sprinkler. Oh, that's more Danganronpa 1. That one is, I skipped that whole thing. I skipped that. Holy fuck, I did not. There's some... I never finished his Ace Attorney 2. I should probably do that at some point. So I got through Ace Attorney 1. I need to get through Ace Attorney 2. Maybe just jump in the middle and just get through it. And then Ace Attorney 3 should be fine enough. Because like, there's some silly logic in Ace Attorney games, but also it's like those are more relaxed games. Okay, I'm not figuring this one out right now. Let's get back to space. But it's like the Ace Attorney games, I think, take themselves less seriously. I mean, this is part of the whole essay I could write on about Rain Code. Oh, have you ever played the Ace Attorney games? I forget if we've talked about that. See, like, this is where I'm at. This is where I'm at here for this one. I'm not going to. I mean, we could get it for you on Steam, and then, you know, then you have that. But I mean, I'm beyond at this point trying to get you to play games because you have your personal list. But I mean, I'm gonna, you know that like, oh God, you bought it like about. Oh, you bought Octopath 1? Fuck. You know that, like, having played Octopath 1 and 2, I will say they're good games, but I don't know if they're, like, necessarily worth your time, given how, I think you've gotten that impression from me, you know? Yeah. Because, yeah. But, I mean, I think you've heard my reactions to them, and... you've heard my thoughts on it, right? So it's like, I think you know that, like, our tastes don't always super align, but, like, they're... I mean, CS... Is that a mouse emote? Dang, that's a nice emote. Oh, nice, yeah. Well, the thing is that, like, the games that she plays with Joe are, like, what was it? She did 428 Shibuya Scramble. Like, that's one I might read at some point, right? And some of the other ones. OG, Like, OG as opposed to, like, Replicant? because like I don't know if it's worth it for me ever to play. Did you ever play original Nier? I mean, no, okay. So my problem right now is that I do not know like what my win condition is here. Like let's go back to the start here. I'm not actually sure like what the fuck my win condition is, because I know like I feel like the one thing I can do is like if I have an iron head with, I think, regular cat, I can burrow up from under here after I get key, right? But yeah, that's why I haven't watched Mouse much, because I don't know what other games she plays, but anyways. Bird. I know. I was saying this earlier, that like, why does the bird get the astronaut suit? So bird cannot breathe in outer space, but either cat can, or cat's level of cranial function is so low that that's exactly what I was saying. That like, there is so little going on in here that the cat doesn't realize that it can't breathe in outer space, and so it's too stupid to die. And that's what I choose to believe. That the cat is just so pure of heart and so stupid of brain that it don't know what the fuck is going on. And I respect it for that. I respect the cat for that. I wish I was that stupid. Honestly, I feel like that'd make my life a lot easier if I was stupider. I mean, that sounds like, oh, I'm so smart. Life's so hard as a smart person. No, I feel like at least having a simple level of understanding makes existence that much more frustrating. But that's another story, you know. Not smart, yeah. So like, I don't know why. Oops, I wanted to use this. Why is that there? Wait, can I get... I have an idea. I need to... Oh no, wrong button. RB is what I want to press. No. I guess that works actually. I mean, I'm looking at, okay. Fuck. No. I mean, like, I'm looking at buying Expedition 33. I'm gonna buy Off so I can play that with Sky. I think I might buy the Dragoon 3 OST. I do actually want that. There we go. Okay. I figured that out. That's so true. I do love the idea of beating Off. That's correct, actually. Okay, we figured that one out. We figured that one out. What the fuck are we doing here? What do we... Yo, what's up, chillin'? Hope you're doing well tonight. What do I even have on my... Cause I started adding things to my cart. Yeah. Off, Clair Obscure, Drakengard 3, OST. Like, what else do I have on my wish list? Cause like what do I actually want to get to? I guess I could put add to the moon, cause like, hello, good night. Oh, you're going to sleep soon. Okay. No, I haven't. Dada was telling me that I should play that. Like that, and there's some sequels too. I can at least buy the first one. But it's like, early in the year, I want to do some retro stuff. I want to get to Banjo-Kazooie. I think maybe in March. Well, no, I have gotten to the sequel. But I never played To the Moon. I'm kidding. That's a kidding. I'm joking there. Because what? Is it Finding Paradise? Is that the second one? I gotta actually have to figure out so I buy the right ones. Maybe I can buy both. Like, because like, To the Moon is $2. Finding Paradise is $2.50. Those are an easy 2 games I can pick up for very cheap. I know, like, Octa was telling me I need to play the new game by the Anodyne devs, and I'm just not gonna pick it up yet. I'm so sorry, Octa. It's probably not here anymore, so that's fine. But like, I'll pick that up at some point. I'm gonna stream it at some point. But it's like, Live Alive is $20, but also like, I should not pick up another JRPG. I know you think I play too many JRPGs. I appreciate that. Octa will appreciate it as well. But I mean, Live Alive? Livealive. It was like a Super Nintendo game. No. Oh, the one, let me pull it up. Let me link it to you. Have you played Anodyne 1 or 2? Not on your radar at all? Anodyne 1 is an interesting, kind of a Zelda-like, I'd say, 2D. Interesting kind of, it's a kind of an RPG Maker game, but it's got like Zelda-esque elements. Very interesting, kind of abstract. I'd say kind of worth your time. Anodyne 2, which kind of exists in the same world. Anodyne 2 is going to be fairly high up on my rankings at the Lammies this year. I'd say that yes, Angeline Era? Is that it? Angeline Era? Oh yeah, mouthwashing. I should get to that at some point. Yes, Angeline Era. You had it right. You had it right. Same devs as the Anodynes. I know I saw Voxandra was playing this recently, right? Obviously I didn't drop in because like Octahart had been looking forward to it. I didn't want to see it because I was like, understanding I'm going to play it at some point. I'm going to be playing it at some point. I mean, I want to get to Unbeatable at some point, but I'm probably going to wait later to pick that one up. The Puzzled Cat? That's true. That's true. I know, I was looking at this on stream, but like, you know. Yeah. I mean, I added a few more things because I'm gonna pick up Expedition 33. I know you said you're not gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. That is one I'm gonna play. You know. But I mean, it is what it is. You know. Yeah. That's true. That's true. You saw Joe play it. It's all good. And that means that you can at least dip into my stream when I'm playing it and not have any hard feelings about it, right? Legal piracy, Drew. What about illegal piracy? What about that? Okay, so that does that. I mean, I just don't pirate games. I will admit that I've, well, anime, but also like back when I was, yeah. Music I have in the past, but like I just don't do that now. I just don't do that now. Music is one of those things that's a little sacred to me. But it's also I don't pirate games either. I guess I play some games with the help of a flightless bird. I guess that sort of counts. But I don't know. I mean, I could pull out my N64 and say, I'm playing this on my N64 and place it over here, you know? So I need to do that, but like... Like, what are we doing here? Can I somehow blow up this area? But yeah, I want to get to Banjo-Kazooie and maybe LADX early in the year. I want to have a little bit of a retro gaming arc, at least early in the year. Expedition 33 is one I'm going to get to soon-ish. But like, we're maybe thinking March. Metallama Incorporated is thinking about getting to that game in March or April. I know, yeah. But you just know that, like... You know that, like, for me, playing a JRPG is... Those are just higher in my to-play list, right? That's a genre that I just simply play more of than you do. It's a genre I very much enjoy. I mean, I'm going to get to, you know, Bug Fables soon, right? Yeah. I just don't play shooters. There was someone here when I was talking about this that was saying, like, I mean, Wayward plays shooters. You can make fun of him for that. And I was like, I could, but I don't want to. It's your preference. I get to watch you play like Hexen and Heretic and go like, man, I would never think of playing these games, but I think it was for good. It was just like, but that's just like, it's not my genre, but I'm not gonna give you shit for playing a boomer shooter. It's like, sure, I respect you for liking those games, right? Ain't my thing, but it's like, I enjoy watching you play them, so I get to benefit, right? But yeah, I mean, Bug Fables will at least be a somewhat medium-sized RPG. Schmoovin', yeah. I was surprised when you said you can't jump in Heretic, because like I feel like that's such a classic thing about like Doom, and even like you were doing that in Hexen a decent bit, you know? Oh, you can't? Oh. I mean, I mean, even me playing OG Doom, I think would be interesting. I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna fucking get to. God, I just remembered that, like, I was talking about at some point getting to, you know, MGS, that series. God, I don't know what that's gonna be. But it's not like designed around. Okay. Wait. Should I? Is it that easy? Come on, dog. Don't do me like that. Wait a second. I have an idea. Fuck. What the fuck? That's really fast. Sorry, I'm dumb. There we go. I feel like multiple times it like I landed on it, but it like the thing missed me. Magic Pixel, I'm good at that. Honestly, this is probably a good spot to stop. 4 hours of stream, good chatting. What's even in this level? There's a coin up there, and there's that down there. Oh god. Oh fuck. Ghost level next time? Okay. Would be good to complete, you know. Fuck. Are you streaming tonight? Or are you just vibing? You vibing tonight? Probably? Okay. Well, it sounds like that you're probably not set up yet, so I will find someone to raid. I mean, I made good progress, though. Like, I started with, I think did I start with Sky or did I start with Gallery today? I'm okay with Void Strangers, spoilers at this point, like I've said. At this point, I'm like, I have accepted, you know, that I have done what I want to do. That's true. But I will find someone to raid. I'm gonna raid Shred. That's probably a good person to raid. I gotta tell him in stream that he is an epic gamer, you know. Yeah. I mean, Gallery and most of Space is pretty good. I mean, these are getting tougher too. We got Infinity and then Enlightenment. Okay, so oh my. So I can go here, but I mean I can't do that yet, you know. Can't go to Enlightenment yet. I have not earned it. But yeah, I've got to raid Shred. I'm gotta tell him that he is an epic gamer for the doing the 106 without dying. So thanks for watching, everybody. Shredberg is awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Another Persona 3 reload stream tomorrow. And it's looking like on the Saturday after, maybe the Friday after, the Saturday after Christmas, I'm probably going to do the Lamis, my end of year stream where I talk about the games I played on stream. I don't know, I might do a rewatch of like the Crazy Taxi run as well. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I've been doing. The schedule is there, you know. But yeah, but next week is going to be, you know, obviously Christmas is going to throw some wrenches into that whole scheme. And then obviously AGDQ is coming up soon. And the Lamis is going to be a special stream anyways. But yeah, Persona 3 Reload tomorrow. Probably no stream on Saturday. Maybe Sunday, but Let's go say hi to Shredberg. He's playing Celeste because that's an awesome game. Thanks for hanging, my friends. Y'all are all awesome. I'll catch y'all later. Night, my friends.